Howdy there, this is part 10, and welcome back to Deltarune. Last time, I finished off Chapter 4. It's a little loud on my end. Finished off Chapter 4, but as I finished off Chapter 4, I felt like ever since I finished Chapter 3, I felt like there was a lot in Chapter 3 that I had missed. So I want to go back to Chapter 3 and re-go through it. Try to find any secrets. I heard that this opening thing, I think, changed in Chapter 4. But I didn't see it at all, so maybe I might go back and just open Chapter 4 just to see if the opening legend here changed in it. So the things I want to do is do the secret boss, which I know the path to. I want to find the egg, which I don't 100% know the path to, but I know the start of it. Outside of that, I'm not certain. And then I also heard a rumor about a number in a ball machine, so let's head in. Deltarune. Here we go. Redoing Chapter 3, continuing from the Chapter 2 save file. Here we go. Wakey wake, Susie. It's time to go through this whole rigmarole again. Except this time I don't need to read out all of your dialogue. I might pop in here and there for a scene or two, but not gonna do the whole thing again. How did this happen? Well, who cares? This means another adventure, right? Let's see what else is around. Yeah, I'm almost certain I went back this way last time, too. It's a couch for sleeping. Go back to sleep. You may miss a lot of important things. Oh, interesting. I wonder if this will just take me immediately to the TV time. I'm not certain where this will take me. For some reason, you decide to go back to sleep. Dude, you're going to sleep through the dark world? Alright, well, I'm out. And Chris, what'd you do? Ride the couch all the way here? Great timing, the game's about to start. Yeah, okay. Curious, though. Why does going to sleep skip segments? TV time, The Legend of Penna. It totally didn't say anything about a mantle before. Can I finish reading the manual? Just down that hall. Oh, huh, that's original. Woo! Okay. How do I kill this guy? Okay. Step 1. Oh, where's Vortex? Step 1, find a power bracelet for Susie. What time is it right now? It's past midnight. In order to, free if you steal it. Oh, Chris's favorite food. Okay. That's a little detail that I missed the first time around, but if you just do nothing there, Chris moves the cursor down to pi. That's curious. Either way, we got all 3 correct, which is what we need, since I'm going for that S rank. Yes, I didn't get that last time. Ooh, what happens if I talk to you before I have both cues? Hey folks, it's a Sphinx tenor. Answer my riddle and I'll give you 1 key, is what I would say, but you see, it's a bit embarrassing. See, I'm missing my cues. Bring 2 of them here and I'll quiz you. So it's not a boss? A boss? Me? I'm offended. Alright. Oh yeah, I still have the pink ribbon on. It got nerfed from what I hear. They nerfed it by reducing the amount of TP it actually gives you when it clicks. What if I do that? No, not enough. But as long as I don't get hit here. Oh, right. I need to stop getting hit in battles as well. That's a thing I'm forgetting. Because if I'm looking to get S rank, I need to not do poorly on the battles. Let's quiz Vortex. What's the name of this? Yotana. Haha, that's me, folks. Next question. Marvelous mystery board. Haha, Chris, I knew you cared. Mr. Generosity. Ding 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 ding. So I heard that the you there. Yeah, I didn't get this key before. Because I didn't know it existed. The mail room. Mike, open the door. No fan mail. Which maybe points at something to do with Chris's whole personality. There's just a place here. Ah. So I need the power band still for any of that to do anything. Let's go get that. Because the power band is still one of the most important parts here. I'll say, if you would, please. Then give Valse a moment to react to it. Hey, we've got a budget. Okay, second fight. Let's not do as horribly this time as we did the first one. Okay, I still got hit more than I wanted to already. Let's boogie here. Let's spare the top guy. Let's second guy. I'll say act. Oh, I want to be using the Ultra Heal a little bit, but not a lot of it. I heard that it goes down in TP the more you use it. But I can do that much later in the chapter. Okay. I'm not getting perfect scores on these battles. And if I don't get S rank, then I'm gonna have to restart. Also, I can't open the menu to change equipment right now. Need to leave there before Susie got to Valse. Where am I going? Let's get to Lancer, I guess? But before I get to Lancer, I want to sip from this. Can I do this infinitely? No, I can't. You can do it 8 times, probably. Okay. Why am I so bad at this fight? I need to be gathering TP faster. Amina, your pose. Oh, I'm sorry, just can't help but notice they keep acting on me. Any cool reason? Oh, Doorknob, it's just rally in motion, though choices are random. Right, not enough info to predict anything. Ow. last time I chose her, I'm gonna do it again. Right, I'm just gonna defend a lot. I don't need the TP right now. I do need the battle to be progressing. What am I doing? Just press the thing. Ow. Ow. Are they single? Not yet, but we're working on that. Ow. Stop hitting me. Who needs them? Texas. This is the last turn, I'm just going to all defend. Ow. Yes, yes. Wallow in misery. I got hit so many times during this fight. I haven't gotten an S rank fight yet, and that worries me because I want S rank. Gosh dang. If I don't get S rank, there's the person to the south who'll give it. Are you not going to do the thing where you throw Valsay into the sand? Come on, that's why they did the Oasis thing so quickly. Anyways, let's go do the Lancer thing. Oh, happy day, Downless Ducks have been drained. You've rescued me from my spiny torment. Huh. So you don't even need to get the power bracelet to get Lancer? That's curious. Interesting. Anyway, Lancer, do your thing. Okay. Wasn't it over here? Am I misremembering? It's not down one and then over. There's an over here. It was down one and then over? How did this open? Why are the bombs? Why is this happening? I didn't know this was a thing. But I'm glad I got to experience it. Is that a fifth key? I thought there was only 4 keys. There's the one in the shop as well. And then the one just sitting out? Is that 5 whole keys? Anyways, I'm gonna need to amass quite a bit of points. Both in lieu of getting S rank and because of the ball machine. I don't know what's past the ball machine. I just know that the ball machine is a thing. Where's the way that had the blocked path then? Because there was definitely a path that was blocked that you couldn't go down. And I remember looking at it and being confused by it because there was definitely something there, but there wasn't a way to go there. And it was one of these rope bridge-like things. So see, if you keep doing that, Mercy's gonna die. Right, is there 5 keys? I thought there was only 4. Okay, I have your cues. Okay, quiz time. Is this accurate? I don't think this is accurate. I think the head's wrong. It's accurate. Gosh dang it. That's a Pippin's. Ha! Chris does fix it. Only once, though. That's funny. So, like, I was certain that Chris did the other one. I didn't know for certain that Chris changed that one too. I've only heard one person say that. There we go. Is there anything else in this area that I want to do before I... Dang it. You can't leave the area as soon as Susie picks it up. Yeah, I'm gonna farm points. I wonder what happens if I go back to the bomb area. Will it just be closed off now? Or will there be something there? So if I want to, because there was that cheating Pippins at the bottom, if I'm intending on using that, I'm going to need an extra 1,500 points. So I would like, ideally, to find out and want to do it again. I think we're good. Okay, so those don't respawn. I was wondering if I could just use that to farm points now that the bombs were gone, but it seems not. Wonder what happens if you get up to 9999 points. Max out that counter. Because this is definitely the type of game where something would happen. Especially since the ability to farm points just readily exists. Thanks to Susie. Just now thinking about some thematics here. In the game, Susie picks up Rousey to use as a shield in order to block the boulders coming down. And that thematically fits with Rousey's later decision that if there's any pain that could be put upon Rousey instead of the other two, Rousey would prefer it to be thrown upon Rousey. The tank-like mentality there. To literally be used as a shield if need be. Which, like... Goat Boy, no. You don't need to be the only one taking hits. But, like, it still fits the same concept, I suppose. Also, I've read some posts commenting on how Rousey treats Tenna throughout this whole chapter, since in Chapter 4, it's shown in the prophecy that the Lord of Screens is cleaved by Red Blade. Or, yeah, cleaved red by Blade? Or something? Because it is the black blade that, the black knife that hits him. Either way. Which means, like, throughout this entire chapter, Rousey knows to some degree that Tenna's either going to die or get hurt rather badly. Which might explain Rousey's decision to give Tenna like to try to encourage playing along with Tenna's games. Because Rousey knows Tenna doesn't have forever. Which is a really interesting concept. Yeah. Anyways, if I want to do both the cheating to S rank, I guess, if that's actually a thing, and the thing with the gumball machine, I'm going to need about 600 more points here. So it shouldn't really be too much longer. And then I also need to not suck at the cooking minigame. But I remember doing decently okay with the cooking minigame last time. But I am worried about how I've been doing in the battles. I think I've been getting exclusively A ranks there, which is unfortunate. And I think I am out of battles to do S ranks with. So I really am going to need that Pippins to cheat my way into S rank. I'm thinking. Provided the Pippins actually does that, I don't know that for certain. Also, I'm just now... Like, I noticed this earlier, but now I'm just now commenting on it. The fact that the Sundare cactus is the only one that didn't dry out with the rest of the desert when the oasis was drunk. Don't worry, Susie, less than 100 left. There's probably better places to farm. I don't know what screens are the best ones to farm points on. I just chose these two because it works. And Susie's here just happily farming points. Like, thematically, that's just what is happening right here. Is Chris is just like, I'm gonna walk between the two screens, and Susie's just walking in the same pattern over and over again. Though maybe I could question Susie's precise choice of pattern. Which one of these two screens is faster? Because I could probably just... Which one of the two screens has more as well? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 9 in here. And how many are on the other side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, only 8 on this side. So, theoretically, if I just kept doing the top screen instead of this one, it might be faster. However, then we also have to question how fast are we doing it. 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 second, 5 second, 6 second, 7 second, 8 second, 9 second, 10 second, 11 second, 12 second, 13 second, 14 second, 15 second, 16 second, 17 second, 1 second, 2 second, 3 second, 4 second, 5 second, 6 second, 7 second, 8 second, 9 second, 10 second, 11 second, 12 second, 13 second, 14 second, 15. So, about 15 seconds down here and 17 seconds up here. So is getting the one more bush worth the extra 3 seconds? Probably not. The bottom room is probably the faster room. And if the bottom room is the faster room, then I don't need to be bothering with waiting out the top room. I should just press up, press down to reset the room. Just makes more sense. though I could try to do a bit more math here. We had 8 down here on 14 seconds, so that's about 4 every 7 seconds. Yeah. And then we have 9 above on 17 seconds, which is not exactly, but close to 3 every 6, so once every 2 times. Right? Yeah. So... and 4 sevens is faster than 1/2. So this side still remains faster by maths. Either way, I have more than enough points now. Let's get out of here. This is it, your final test. Behold, the door to the physical challenge. Yeah, let's go. It's cooking time. What the hell did you do to us? Come on, cool your burners, folks. Today's physical challenge is the cooking channel. Okay, that actually makes sense. Cleverly learn new recipes. You and your brother attending. Did it just do flippin' his theme? Darn, I overcooked the water. Oops, no, I keep breaking the eggs. Oops. That sure was fun, wasn't it? Are you ready or what? Let's go. Here, it's TV time! Yeah, okay. The only thing I really need to remember is what the jump button was. Special guests are really important. No, I missed. Stop dodging my flippin' things. What do you mean -4? Jeez, okay. Okay. Was that good enough? Well, would you look at those smiling customers? So did we win? Yeah, okay, I know I did terrible on fights. Yeah. T rank because I grinded, yep. Chef score was A. Okay, I still got S rank. Good. Whew. I didn't think I would get S rank. Look, Chris, we won. We won! Whoa, it's over already? Damn, we were just having fun. See you next episode, everyone. Flowers. TV time credits. Director, Mr. Ant Tenor. With quotes around Ant, which implies that it's more of a nickname than a first name. Also, that's a blue stop sign. I didn't even realize that the first time around, I don't think. Someone pointed it out. Do. Round 1. There's 2 rounds. Although in the files, there's a preparation for a third, I've heard. A word from our sponsors. We're in the green room. Okay. Chris, bang up job getting S-rank, love. For that, a little prize. Another pink ribbon. Right, I should change these out now. I was wearing the pink ribbon for its additional... Well, dang, the twin ribbon is actually still my highest defense object. But the royal pin is arguably better, but not for Chris. I'll keep the twin ribbon, why not? And the rest are fine for now. Fine, Chris, let's go. I've heard you can actually win this. That it's actually a real minigame, but it's drawn invisibly on your screen. So I know what the map layout is, but I'm not certain I know the controls. I did it! Chris, you won! How the heck? Alright, we're done. I didn't think I would actually win it that quickly. Okay, yeah, you just need to press left until you hit a bump, press up until you hit a bump, press right until you hit a bump, press down until you hit a bump, and then press left again. Because it's like, it's just a circle, the map. Let me know. Let's start up the heartbreak. Sorry, Pippins, get out of here. Smart thing. Your forecast is love. One day I accidentally broke the rules. He stood by your side. Points to items. Cell. There's a black and white animation of a cell with tenor on it. Buy. You said buy and left. Okay, yes, I should actually get weapons here. Going to ignore that one. I didn't get any weapons last time. And I didn't get any weapons because I didn't think I would ever use any weapons. But now that I know that fighting is a thing that you kind of have to do, then it's become useful. Okay, you're not even here because I do have S rank. So you're just here to to get me to S rank if I don't have it. There we go. Don't do anything funny, Mr. Tenner's orders. Is this funny? Anyways. I'm on the list, let me through. Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank, wink wink nudge nudge. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. More like TV losers. Who wants to get that? Yeah, T rank. I just don't know what you get for it. Too be it. If you want this man autograph, get it in line. Hope I can get an autograph. Someone from behind the curtain pushed you away. Felt something spiny stuck in your hand. Saber 10? Hold on, did I just buy a Saber 10 just to be given a Saber? I swear. Oh, wow. Points to items. TV slot. It's heals 80. It's not the worst thing. Change money into points. There's graffiti here. The TV dinners. I've seen what they put in them. It's. Seems the message cuts off. Maybe they'll finish it later. Ah, Chris, look at you. A dressing room big shot. Cheers. So how do you fancy the game then? Righto, it ain't much in it, love. Now, I knew you wouldn't like it, I knew, so listen up. You see, that game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Tenner's done a little something here, a little something there, and made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. Primo, boring stuff. But if I know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that ain't what you want in it. Freedom. That's what you want, chum, freedom. Well, if I can go hush-hush for a minute here. Chris, love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining. More gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenner. You go and have some real fun, alright, love? There you go, and I'm sure you know, but secret to Tenner, right, love? Now, I heard... Maybe it's over this way and you're now in the way, but I heard you can get to, Ram's, location behind the desk. No controller, right? Gonna have to find the odd one. Yep. Pick it up. Here we go. First time playing the first level of a manhole, which is probably what that says, but some people read manhole and I think that's funny. Let's go find a sword and start stabbing some things, Some people have drawn similarities between the monsters here in the mantle game and the monsters here in the mantle game and characters in Undertale, the mail room. Is actually where the sword is. Alright, let's go slay some monsters. Oh, I can't kill you yet. Okay. Can I now? Yes, I can. Okay. break you yet? Yes, I can. Good. Just doing the maze thing of hugging the wall. Okay, I'm probably missing just one at this point. And since I've been going in a circle, it might be in like the center area. Oh, one more then. Yeah, okay. Do 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 do. So, question: is the one path still blocked off? Yeah, it is. Gonna need to see where that goes. But right now, to level 3. What if I killed the cactus first? Hold on. Sorry, Cynthia. Okay, nothing happens. And I'm not getting level for killing cactuses, so we move forward. You hit me through the trees? Because that's fair. Alright, I can't kill you without the ability to kill trees first. Or I think is how that works. Ow. Your new color scheme makes it harder to tell when you're going to shoot. Don't want to risk any damage. Ah, I'm now strong enough to one-shot you guys. Right, I am now strong enough to kill trees. And presumably penguins. Wow, is it really a penguin? Hello? There we go. Didn't need to kill that, chose to. So, like, I know the correct way is to glitch out the game now, but, like... what is over here when I go about it this way? Do they all lead to the same place? They all exit the same place. What? See you soon. Okay. I do know what that was, though. That was the Shadow Mantle creature. Anyway. Time to create my own path. You got Ice key. That's a very specific town. Okay. Interesting. Chris, how was it? Lots of fun? Maybe have a little extra taste of that, you know. Well, regardless, dinner almost came in. Got to be careful next time. Come again next time, Chris, if you fancy. All I want to do is make sure you can play the games you want, Chris. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long? Playing games. Really, hey, maybe we should play too next time. That's okay, I'm not really good at games. Well, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. It's a convincing replica of your favorite characters. No, I'm good, because I beat you. Right. There's the cooler fight and the ball machine. Then we good. I rank my rewards. There we go. Put items in, dark dollars come out. Well, I suppose I can sell a save at 10. But it only gives me dark dollars. That's swell. You felt glad. There's 2 buttons for sell, that's funny. Weather report. A light drizzle. Oh, El Nino, my sweetest cloud. Your forecast is love. Let's do the cooler fight first. Fight them. Now, if I remember correctly, there's different dialogue from the cactus if you choose to flirt with this and if you choose not to. That's water cooler. What are they doing later? It turns pink. Only 47 after. Time to act cool. How much does... Oh, I can... Hold on, I can use this fight to boost Ultra Heal. Then I won't need to worry about doing it during the tennis shows. Chris X water. Okay. I am taking more damage than I would like to. Yeah, now it's only at 89. Okay. I am gonna have to use Valsay for actual healing currently, though. Ooh. That's the least health currently, it's Chris. Okay, I think I can go back to... actually striving to use Susie's Ultra Heal. Not this time, though. Ow. Not damaged enough to warrant Valsay healing. Ow. Yeah, now it's down to 86. Actual healing may be useful here. $86 still. No one's low enough to warrant actual healing. Wonder how low I can get it in chapter 3 here. So it's currently at 86, I use it now. Now it's down to 85. Does anyone need actual healing currently? No. Nice work, Susie. Okay. We're gonna need actual healing this time. Yourself, I think, technically, since you're the healer right now. 85. Susie's a little bit low, but ow. Ow again. Still at 85. I don't know how low it can go. So I'm going to need to figure that out. Lots of grinding this stream, isn't it? And if the way I've been fighting is any indication on how I'm going to do against the secret boss. Oof. Let's try to keep people at above half health. Everyone's still above half health. It's Susie time. Still at 85. Oddly enough, I think the move where the ball stays in the middle and doesn't move side to side is harder to dodge than the move in which it does go side to side. I say as I proceed to take 3 hits during the move I was just talking about. Still at 85. Are you below half? You are. What is half for you? It would be 90. It wouldn't be 90. 90 would, I'd say 95. So you weren't actually below half, you were just close. Yeah, no one's below half here. It's still at 85. I think I'm just going to get my TP to max here and then end the fight. I think 85's probably the cutoff. I wouldn't know, but I feel like it's probable. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. Such a dope line for such a silly concept. Hit the save. Alright. Let's go see what happens when I type in the December holiday number into this. Five, six. Because it does increase in amounts by 5. Curious. One, 2, 2, 5. Oh, Chris is alone now. Oh, what's happening? Okay. Everything's slightly more blue. Find her music. I'm in a maze? Hold on, I remember hearing something. Oh, I'm not actually on the path of the maze. That's curious. Oh, hold on. Hope I'm not supposed to follow a specific path because I wouldn't know what that path is. Seems just going up is throwing me into maybe a loop? I don't know. But I do remember something in the sweepstakes letter about a red path. I wonder if this is that path I need to go down. Chapter 3. Getting a lot of secret things. Gotcha room. Gotcha room unknown. Okay, it doesn't seem to be a specific path, I just need to find whatever it is. But that does require me finding whatever it is. Right? So let's just go down random pathways until I find something. That's a shorter pathway. Random flippin' pathway saved me, what the fudge? Flippin' Chris. Chris autopiloted me here. Use the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard. Like here. I should know this word. But I don't. A hard, shiny coating or finish applied to materials such as wood. Ah, so it's a guitar. Nope, not a guitar. It's a small dark triangle. Tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand. And you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. Oh, what? Okay. And the ball machine's just straight up gone now. Okay. What? You couldn't find your hand. And the way the music slowed down, not music, the text slowed down to emphasize the fear, right? The the object fell through your hand and then you couldn't find it, made you think that it was talking about the object, but then it's your hand, you couldn't find your hand. That's okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. There's also the shadow crystal. The shadow crystal in chapter 1. I think you had to use it in chapter 1 to get this text. Not certain on that, but you looked through it, and for a second, you thought you could see through your hand or something. Is Chris losing a hand? Is Chris going to lose a hand? That's because this is two separate instances of Chris either having a hole in their hand or just not having a hand, which is strange. But it's only two instances. But this, I feel like this one scene has to be hinting at something, and the thing it's hinting at involves Chris not having a hand. And then the shadow crystal also feels like it has to be hinting at something. But once again, the something it's hinting at is Chris not having a hand. Now, that could be coincidence, but I feel like the fact that there's two things that are hinting at something, and they both happen to be hinting at the same thing, that's not two happenings, that's like four, right? If two things happen, it's a coincidence. If three things happen, it's a pattern. Four definitely means something. And they're just here again. Ball machine's gone, though. No golden items, then, for me. Didn't even spend my points. I don't think. Could play more Chef if I wanted to. I got an S rank on Chef, didn't I? No, I got an A rank on Chef. I'm gonna play Chef. Cooking show. This is getting too dangerous. What? It was the other object. Come on. Yes. I almost got a little bit more points, but... Food wasted is a thing. Aha! S-ring. Okay, that's all I wanted. What's in each door? Physical challenge, ball machine. Cooler. But there's nothing in ball machine anymore. C now stands for crater. I have a lot of points and nothing to spend them on. Suppose I could use the points to Dark Dollar's machine later.
Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming.
And this Dark World again.
Don't worry, I still have some time before I petrify. Meanwhile, I got a job at the gaming factory. Got my own gamepad, and I've only broken it 4 times. Now I gotta go press buttons for pennies.
See you in the funny stages. Yep. That was the moment. The fact that they had the 25 thing. Hey, there's Tenor on stage over there. Maybe we could talk to him for a sec? You know, get some hints about the next board. Anyway, let's go.
Wait. Chris, maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here?
See what Susie's doing.
Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing now.
Give you and I'll say some time without me, I suppose.
Located in the purple cliffs. Perfect. Don't waste any time. You know what comes next. Assembly, air holes, soft soothing music.
Then we just need time. One more board. Just one more board, and then... Hey.
It's Susie!
Susie, sweetheart, my star contestant. Hey, how can I help you? Free ball voucher? Refreshments? Lifetime supply of non-glooping slime? Just, wanted to say the games were pretty fun, I guess. They are? I mean, you saw when you interrupted us, but I'll say it was being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And me too. It's just been taking my mind off everything, I guess.
Susie! I have never wanted to hear anything more. I loved putting on this show. I haven't had this much fun in years. Seeing real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. I can't lie. I've been a bit alone until recently. I can relate, I guess. But hosting you and Little Rouse has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy.
Hey, Chris was having fun too.
Oh, yeah, Chris.
Haha, Chris. Good old Chris, what a stinker. Don't you like Chris?
What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers.
I'm just not sure if they love TV. Huh? Why wouldn't they?
Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there.
Yeah, later. What did Chris have against Anna? Trying to close our eyes and think about Susie talking. Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Anna's not such a bad guy, you know? Chris, he's just kinda lonely. He sucks. Oh, okay, that's what he was talking about. I suppose I didn't need to make Chris say that, but I'm pretty sure I said the other one the first time. Nah, he's not bad. He's just not perfect either. Hold on. You've got Jeffeltail right now, which does nothing. And is outdone by the Ginger Guard. Talk. The vending machine did not respond. You don't get money for sticking stuff in the machine, dumbass. That's like the first thing anyone tries. Is it? Stick in I'll say, see how much he costs. That's still not how it works. Buy or don't buy. It increases defense, but it has lower attack and magic, and I kind of want the magic up for Susie's healing eventually. But now I have a Ginger Guard. It's not like I've ever been low on money in this game. Well, except for the weird route, I suppose. I think I'm ready. Don't think there's anything I'm currently missing here. Let's go, board 2. Welcome back, everyone, to the show that will make you scream at your screen. TV time! Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives us all form, Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and the pulsating rainbow. Okay, I would love to see pulsating rainbow. But we've only seen obsidian so far. Slap on that sunscreen, everyone, because today's second and final board will be an aquatic adventure to a desert island. That's right, an all-expenses paid trip to a beautiful tropical paradise. I wish I could go, but I'm just a big electronic box attached to a wall. Is that a heart banister above the TV? As if the soul is looking down at it. Now I would look good with a tan. For this board's goal, you'll be aiming for to enter the floating Atlantis Stadium. Legend has it the best way there is a super high budget rainbow bridge. However, the rainbow only appears if two lovers meet at Lovers Cliff. By the way, don't forget to take lots of photos while you're on vacation. Now you're gonna have some real fun. Now we're gonna have some real fun in the sun today, so don't touch that dial. Oh, okay, you can touch it. Just be gentle. It's TV time! Boink. Right, so the 4 pictures are Plant of Spikes hides in the wood. It's no rose, but its thorns hold love. Green Geyser. Flower torn in half. Red antlion under... yeah. Okay. Thanks for the 10 points. Hello rules, give me your box.
Who the heck was that?
Yeah, not really good deals, and you don't need the key. I think picking up the key still gives you points at the end, though. I'm not certain on that, but I'm picking it up anyways. Took a picture of the thief. Ah, Pippins, Pippins, Pippins. This tires the enemies, but it does make them stronger. Touchscreen for Mercy kinda sucks. I don't know how much... Oh, I can just... I have a lot of points, so I could just... Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that. Right, wow, is this legal? That's dirty, dude.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't... Wait.
Will I win, or will I win big? Wow, spare. Love blooms in the battlefield, folks. Touch green for Mercy. Ow. I did that, I got hit like 2 or 3 times. 2 times. Still got an S rank on it. I just feel like I ought to. Okay. Ah, there's the cactus. Special photo, got them. So you got this one, the antlion, and the thorn flower. If I head down this way... Right, this is where the Lancer is. Let's go pick him up. Made my money back. Deploy the boy. This is my secret bonus zone. It looks like it's mine now. I keep my investments short-proof. Wait. I'm covered in ill-gotten gains. He told me digital currency was secure. You fool. Two more. Where do you get the raft again? I don't quite remember. I need to go eat the moss though. Rank Val say touch it. Whatever. Ribbon, Chris. Maybe for a second retouch. Don't complain so much, Susie. Oh, my antennas are. Sorry, be right back, kids. Oh, another puzzle. Should be easy for you, right? Look over there, huh? Right, how do I do this again? I'll have... Right. See, I don't even need to use mouse aid. Okay. Hey, mouse aid, looks like Chris is trying to tell you something. Hey, what the? Smells like pepperoni. Why'd you make me wear that? Take it off. Wait a second. Your controllers are... Hey, look, Chris, enemy. Did he use Chris's controller? It's not a... It's not a bribe, he's trying to say. What's the problem? Chris likes playing as me better anyways. It's not a... Chris likes playing as Susie, but won't it be confusing? Confusing mouse is the best part of the game so far, right, Chris? There we go. Don't need to take that long. I know, fixed controllers. Haha. Wait a sec. Susie, change me back. You can have 10. Switch way, you got the controller, you choose. It's fun just moving around. No, you can do what this whenever, right? Not supposed to be a player one. Wait, why don't we just stay and this until I find something cool I want to throw? If it's okay, haha. Oh, nice solve, Chris. Okay. I'm now thinking about this. I didn't get the moss. I didn't get the moss, and I think the moss is about to be gotten rid of. No! Oh well. Thinking about that scene with... Whoa, did I get all of them? No, okay. Thinking about that scene with changing controllers now. It is not the intended way of playing the game. Quote unquote. However, it also fits this idea of the class change theory, that Susie's going to become more of a paladin type character, and that Susie's going to become more of a tank type character. And like you can think of this in the way that Susie switched to controllers. Susie first started by switching her own controller of Chris's, because Chris is the leader. Chris is the one taking control, which is kind of a thing Susie does as well. Especially in Chapter 1, in which Susie just refused to be led around. They made themselves their own leader. Or she made herself her own leader. So like, and also forced Chris to do the puzzles. I suppose it doesn't necessarily fit with the other way around, Chris being the barbarian of the group, but like, we don't know Chris outside of us very well. But when Susie next switched to controllers, we had Rouse as kind of the leader knight person, and then Susie was playing as Rouse, which was the healer character, which furthermore goes into that idea that Susie might become like the healer class type character, and that Rouse may go into a more defensive, more even leadership type role, if they're switching places with Chris there. But then you still remain with Chris as Susie, which is interesting. Chris is the rule breaker. Chris is the mean one, which, playing with the idea that Chris is working for the knight here, I could maybe see that. Anyways. Is there still moss here? Moss on the wall! It has been consumed. Woo! Damn, good catch. That's why Chris should be playing. Sorry, kid, no fallen peaches. They expired. Thought they were rocks. Okay, I have all 4 pictures now. A shrine is a shine. 3 picture photos, a path of it. An extra raft. Ah, there's one thing I want to do before I get on the raft, though. A silly little piece of dialogue up here. I don't know how to do it. Tenna told me to wait here at Lover's Peak. They say when 2 lovers stand side by side here, the Rainbow Bridge to Atlantis will appear, but I don't think anyone's coming here for me. You know what that means, kids? I'll say get on the hut, we're gonna find you a lover. Got 2 people. I'll say doesn't count. There's a line of dialogue that I know exists. I don't know how. It's still only 1 lover. Is 1 lover still a lover? There's a line of dialogue I know that exists. But I don't know how to activate it. Either way. It's a Susie joking about Chris and Rouse being on it. Okay, so down here, even I don't know what's this way. Down here there's these two people. I don't want to get them in trouble quite yet, because I want them to remain there for when Tenna's gone. So I can see what Tenna will do when they're gone. What they will do when Tenna's gone. You found a tropic of love. Tropic love. Anyone else think that was cool? Anyone? Sorry, Tenna. It's just you. Okay, so there's those two. And then... what are the other things? Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. The places I'm not supposed to go include... I don't know where that staircase leads. Oh wait, no, I know where it comes from. That's kind of the same thing, but in the opposite direction. Secret lawnmower game. Push the lawnmower and it will fly. Shouldn't have bothered with that direction, probably. A score of 370, impressive. Yo, Jacob, how you doing? I have already done the thing where I threw... Okay, so there's a list of things I'm looking to do. But so far I've done the first board secret game, and I have also, which I encountered, I believe the community is referring to them as ERAM. I've encountered ERAM on the first board there, which I didn't know that was a thing, so I'm still finding things, which is nice. I'm now on the second board game here. I also did the ball machine 1225 thing. With the red maze that apparently it is, which is weird. Either way. No need to get Tenna suspicious yet. I know there's an island somewhere that I definitely want to check out, but I'm not entirely certain where it is. Yeah, I don't want to head all the way up yet. Hello, can I find land? Give me some indication where I am. Okay, good. It's Atlantis. which is apparently just a floating city. Is this? No, this isn't an island. Is it down here somewhere? When I said explore, I didn't mean this much. Come on! Yes, I've been down there. That's where the shell is. Okay. You're really getting a kick out of this, huh? Oh, what's in there? Nothing, ignore that. It's just leftover. That's technically true of how you've been doing this. Leftover? I mean, it's unfinished. What was in it? Nothing. It just goes back to... It doesn't matter. Let's get back to the game. Getting the Shadow Mental stops you from the egg, by the way. Really? Couldn't I just get the egg first? Does the egg stop me from getting the Shadow Mantle? I'll save before I go do it so I can mess around. Yes. Was that a yes to couldn't I get the egg first? Or was that a yes to the other way around? Anyway, I'm pretty sure there's an island out here somewhere. It's not that. Anyways, I'm not finding it, so I'll just head down. Might be misremembering something anyways. I see you. Egg first, then mantle. Okay. Without the rain of love to nourish me, my life is lost at sea, burning in the hot sun. I'll try anything once. Got Lenino. A final photo. Fabulous. A mugshot of you criminals. Battle time. Perfect shot. Don't know who wants it, but still. Brilliant photo. How about I shoot you? I forgot how annoying his moveset was. Take a photo of his smile. Gotcha. Ow. Our photo. Take a photo of an explosion. Time it right. Almost. Ow. There we go, got it this time. Max PP spare. Hopefully I didn't get hit too many times there. Yeah, okay, S rank. Doesn't matter, don't need S rank on this since I already had it before. The end is close. Back to Lover's Peak. This is pointless, but I like healing. Just up enough that Tenna leaves. Lover's Peak. I'm sorry. Let me know I'm sorry too. I love each other still. Duty calls. Gotta go, kid. I can't wait. I'm going to the next room. Oh, let me know. So you must be the actor. Who the hell is that? I'm sorry. I thought we were. You didn't, so I. Notice how Rule's card has hands in his text box. Beware the man who speaks in hands. I don't think thou should be apart. Instead, that thou shouldst be together with me, because 3 are stronger than 1. Because 3 are stronger than 2. And many other numbers, etc., he says, as soon as he runs out of whole numbers less than 3. Yeah, okay, we get it. We good. Let's go. Cue rainbow. Those worms aren't the only battle thought in town now. What did you say? What? Anyways. I have 2 to 3 goals now. Chris, the ending was right there. Goal 1. See what the Pippins are up to. Because usually tennis goes them off. Hey Chris, wanna play a money? Wait, where's the boss? Time to take an unsanctioned break. Okay, never mind. No money-making game with or without Tenna, I guess. Fine. Where are we going? Somewhere unsanctioned. And I'm going to search the entire ocean. Just to make sure I don't miss anything. It is strange that I think I have more points than I do, Dark Dollars right now. I can go underneath the rainbow. Why does it dip down? Just for that, I guess? There's nothing over here. Do, 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 do. I swore there was some hidden island. I remember that being a thing, but maybe not, I guess. I'll explore more when we don't have to worry about, well, not worry, but when we have the original game, I suppose. That's weird, there's something up here. But this time, we didn't alert Tenna that we went up here. Tree? Damn, wish something was there. I don't know. I feel kind of glad we're going back. Well, I don't like the cold. I guess not. Just cool thinking what might have been there. A little past what we could see. Were you scared? I just didn't know what was over there. Could have been trouble. Like if Tenna caught us. Well, we'll head back now, okay? Right, let's finish the game. Do 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 do. Haha. I'm back onto Atlantis. By Atlantis, you mean the rock concert? So, a quick question because I'm not certain. I know there's 3 boards of secret game, I think. Do I have to... If I were to immediately after this board go to the S room and then do the secret game again, would I be locked in towards getting the mantle? Or do I have... does the game shut off after the Ice Palace door is open? I suppose is the question. Can we rock off? Cool birds. Rock concert. Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy, remember? When she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons? It had a wild music channel Toriel forbid you to see. Guess your mother's not been a fan of alligators and bikinis. That's rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you get her to come back and watch again sometime. Haha, just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? Don't need instructions to rock. Alright, sound check, drums loud, boys, fluffy. I'll say, got those lyrics ready? As long as you don't have the mantle, you can get the egg. Okay. So if I end up going too far out. Just reload. Shiny the way. I'm with you in the dark. That's my mind. Into the dark. As the earth which will shine either way. As I am with you in the dark of your heart, that's my mind. Too busy trying to think about lyrics to actually play correctly. There we go. Lightners live. Wow, they loved it. Let's knock him dead into the night. Yep. That was sick though. Lucky I was carrying you guys, we barely passed. Scooby, are you serious right now? Looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama, and that's how you know we've got a real winner on your hands, folks. Let's see those results. Battles A. S. Points gained. S. T, apparently. What the heck? That's it score. Good enough. A. Tomas. Extra photo. Nothing for the key, though. Okay. Look at me, pro gamer, S ranking. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even think about it. At the beginning of the chapter, I slept on the couch to skip the intro bit. And now that I'm here, in skipping the intro bit, I think it skipped the section where you choose your name. Chris is just KRS here. And although that's the same thing I put in last time, I think... I wonder if it saves what you put in last time. Or if that's just the default. That's interesting. Even if that concert was a bit rocky, playing music was fun. It should be a band for real. Okay. Looks like they've reached the end of our final board. Sad to say goodbye, but when you gotta go, you gotta go. Mike, roll the credits. Stop breaking news! Due to your speed, viewer donations have been pouring in, and we have met at the special initiative. Incentive, wrong word. Come on, the tail fan, I don't read. Yes, the photo meter doesn't lie, the viewers' voices are in. You've qualified for the bonus round. There's another round. I mean, yeah, it was fun, but we do kinda have an adventure to get back to. The Dark Fountain still needs to be sealed, too. Yeah, can we, just pass on the bonus round? Pass? I mentioned this, earlier in the stream. But, Valsay knows prophecy, right? And part of the prophecy is that, quote-unquote, the Lord of the Screens will be cleaved red by blade, or... yeah, cleaved red by blade. Which means this entire time, Valsay is just witnessing all of this. And in the back of Valsay's mind, he's just like, this TV guy is gonna die. Audience, you're gonna have to go home. Please make sure to check out our gift shop. It's got funny whirligigs. Tenor, we're sorry to depress you, but look, I guess if you really want us to keep playing it, you'll play? Maybe just for a little bit? Marvelous, Mike, rebuild the set, rebuild my kids! We're gonna have a great show for you folks, the best ever! And now, a worm from our sponsors. Sorry, rules. I suppose we should get ready for the next round. I'm fine as long as you want to keep playing, Susie. I mean, the last game was wicked fun, but I get the feeling this will keep going until it gets old. Feels bad, but let's go tell him this time's going to be the last, okay, Chris? File saved. No, I'm good. I won this game, by the way. You can do that. Susie, Bluecoat, help or don't help? Obviously. Carry me, you picked up lances into your lances. Now put me down, put me down! You dropped Lancer from your lances. You know, I'm a bit worried. Ain't Pippin's originally from Cardcastle? This guy turned to stone. I ain't sure what I'd do. What happens, happens. I think I fit in just fine, don't I? First, tell this bozo's got nothing to worry about. By the way, seen a ticket anywhere? Nothing, just a hunch. A ticket? How it happened? What items you got? Oh yeah, already bought. Apologies, I should say bye to you. Goodbye, vending machine. There's Shutter. Ah, Ram. Chris, bank up job getting S-Rank love. For that, a little prize. White ribbon was added to your armors. Now you can double twin ribbons. No one gets inside Mr. Tennis order seems pretty suspicious to me. What you're being awfully suspicious. Better teach you a lesson. Oh, I can do this now. Or I suppose nothing's stopping me. I don't think I can upgrade Susie's heal any further, or practice it any further. But like, might as well. Yeah, no, it's staying at 85 now. Can someone turn that back down? Dude, you're the remote. You hit the off button. Recruited. It's a crater. Inside was 200 points. Oh, I didn't pick that up earlier. C is for crater. Yeah, the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. That is what I did. No more ball machine. It's like it was never there. And I got S rank, so I don't care about this room. Okay, I think I've checked everything out. Let's go. Up here. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I am. I see S rank on board too. Please enjoy our luxury facilities. Hey, you want to know a hint about Root Buster? Nah. Fine, I'll tell you anyways. Right before Susie's Root Buster hits the enemy, press Z to deal extra damage. You'll know if you did it right because the sound will change a little bit. Pretty nifty, huh? Use it if you ever have to fight. They actually, I remember a little fact about this is they changed the timing on it. It now increases in damage the closer you are to the point of impact. You don't have to do it just before, because people are mashing the button. Because there was a window before it impacts that if you press it any time within that window, it'll do the extra damage. But now that extra damage increases as you get closer. Lol. Someone, I can't. Can I look like this? Can I dream like this? When you move to listen, suddenly they stopped. Cactus. Okay. I know for a fact that there's a way, maybe not for a fact, but I remember hearing there's a way to get into Ram's room. But I don't know how to get there. I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know? Though, it could if you ever wanted it to. Sorry, Chris. Don't know what I was saying there. Go and enjoy the games, eh? Cheers. There's graffiti here. TV dinners are great and healthy. The right nose ice cream cones are made from tennis and noses. They sent me on recycled foam. Seems the message cut off. Maybe it'll finish it later. Maybe. It smiled. It smiled. It says smiles are free, but when you go to select them, it says buy it for 1 point, and then it costs 1 point, so they're not actually free. Here we go again. Metal. First, plug it in. Let's go kill some monsters. Monster stabby stabby kill time. Yes. Very good. Very not evil. Mwahahaha. I forgot that's what that does. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Die, not Alphys. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Level 2 acquired. Enough to break through. I want to do a little exploration first, though, I think. Don't know what I'd find. There is this staircase, too. Okay, no, that staircase also leads me back. Things I want to find. Any islands? What are with those islands? I don't know. And the Tropics of Love, I think, is somewhere I want to visit as well. What I do know is I don't want to head north immediately. Or more accurately, I don't want to use the key immediately. Right, there was something over this way, wasn't there? Have I gone too high? Maybe not. Yeah, okay. Because there should be an outcropping here with 2 get-off points. Yeah. Or was that whole place added? That whole place was added? That's beyond what I would expect Tenna to do. Okay, I would like to see some amount of land now. Thank you. Okay, so like I can get off here. Oh, this place is different. This whole island is different. That's weird. Maybe this was the island I was thinking of? That I was looking for earlier? Actually, a lot of this water seems different. Yeah, this isn't the same layout. This whole extra island up here? That's strange. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to check out the land masses and how they're different now. Can head up here, but there's no real use to that. This is the area we started in. Here you are. Yeah, a lot of the water is different. Phew, finally some peace and quiet. Wonder if they even like the game. Try my best to make it fun, but here and there, strange things are showing through. Oh, why did I base it off this stupid old thing? Chris, oh Chris, if you could just smile, laugh. Tell me I'm doing something right, please. What the? I hear footsteps. No good. Need to make a getaway. No path forward. Nothing changes if you leave and then re-enter. Curious. Anything else over here? While we're at it. Nope, just a bunch of trees. Huh. Okay. Let's go see what those two new islands are. First thing we have is this. Go to Northern Light. Northern Light. And there's music there. Then there's also this island. Which also tells me to go to Northern Light. So why are they two separate islands? I stab you, Chris. Oh, hold on. The layout of the trees on the island also looks like an upwards arrow. That's funny. In fact, I think this one also technically looks like an upwards arrow. Either way. I suppose it's now time to head north. See what this ice palace thing is about. I know a little bit, but I kind of skimmed through the video. So I know there's a whole section up here, I just don't know all of the details. Just most of them. Unlocked with the ice key. I find it interesting that the spike for the door includes a fourth triangle. Okay, this sends me immediately into the ice palace. So it doesn't stop after the ice palace. If I encounter Mantle, I'll have to do it again. Follow the white cloak. Follow the white cloak. Can't kill you yet. There's two buttons in here, I can't do that alone. Ow. There we go. Ow. Okay, I'm running out of HP. The forbidden path began with ice magic. That is true. Can I kill the creatures in the center now? No, I can still pause them though. Can I break these now? Yes. Oh, what? Okay. Oh. Okay, so the white cloak is Noelle. I had to attack the white cloak in order to make it follow me, which is accurate to the weird route. Okay, so that opens the lower area. Anything more to these areas over here? No. Anything more to over here? No. Understood. Follow me. Why are you not following me? You only want to go up. Oh, follow the white cloak. You won't go this way, you won't go that way, you won't go this way. So we head this way. Yes, no. No. Understood. Oh. I remember in Spamton Sweepstakes, there was a thing talking about with Noelle and talking about a level in something in which you kind of had to wander aimlessly to get the correct path. But like Noelle found the right path. So that could be a reference to this. Yeah, because the white cloak knows where it's going. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. Also, it says she because it refers to white cloak, I suppose, was used up. Ain't nothing in here. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here. Is there? you got the shelter key. Oh, you found that too. Perfect, just perfect. You found that too, so this is ERAM, yeah? ERAM already found the shelter key, and if ERAM is analogous to the knight, then the knight also found the shelter key. But we kinda already knew that? But it implies that it's something that the knight had to find, and not something the knight knew. Or should have had. Perfect, just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. Don't look at me like that. Something else used you up, not me. It's a manhole. Won't open. This is the Z rank entranceway. Back to paper act 3 is called in red at the top. Chris, how were the games? Just to your liking? What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris, I was back here on security the whole time. Tanner's really starting to stick that nose of his around there. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. Chris, you sure you're feeling normal? Well, you are talking to a power strip, so maybe not. He just watched a video game that he quote-unquote was playing, mentioned them by name. They just watched a video game that they were playing, mentioned them by name. So, and then also Chris was used up, you were used up, which is interesting. The fact that it says that right after ERAM was talking though and says thanks Chris implies that it's ERAM that used Chris up, not necessarily us. Even if it is technically our actions that used up Noel and the ice key. If we are to intend this to mean something for the weird route, then it implies that ice magic will not be the only thing needed to progress. Right, it'll start with ice magic. You use the ice key to get into the area in the first place. You use ice magic to get into the ice palace. But then after you kill the bird who's blocking your path, you have another place where you need to use the ice key. So there will be another place we need to use ice magic in order to progress with the weird route. But then after that point, Noel will be used up. So we won't need Noel anymore, or Noel will die at that point. Which puts an interesting question onto the prophecy. Because a lot of people are supposing that the last part of the Go of Hope Crossed on Her Heart prophecy, At Last the Girl, and Last the Girl, At Last the Girl prophecy, people are rumoring, or theorizing is the correct word, people are theorizing that it's probably ending with the quote-unquote girl's death. And if you believe that the girl is supposed to be Noelle and not Susie, but something happened to change that, and the weird route is undoing that something, it's a lot of questions. It's a corkboard. Ouch. Cactus needles are stuck in it. Someone... It's the same lines of dialogue. Alright, I think I've used up this area. Do not question my word choice. Hey Chris, you're back. Dude, we're outside. Chris is back. Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Oh my gosh. Gamer goat, gamer goat. Yeah, just walking around, not fighting anything. I guess it's a valid path if you're playing Dragon Blazers. Sorry, we can get going now. I feel like I'm almost giving Rouse my Odile voice, which is not what I'm looking for. Anyway, we got this guy out of the way before we even went this way. So let's go this way. Seems like the next board isn't ready yet. Maybe we should go talk to Tenna? We gotta tell Tenna this is the last game. Let's go! Yeah! Hey Tenna, what do you mean? Then make the air holes bigger. What do you think I'm paying your electricity bill for? And how are they not here yet? The lighteners are gonna get bored. If that purple girl finds out about this, it's all over. What are you talking about? Susie, Chris, Susie, Susie, sweetheart, hey, what's the trouble? What was that with the phone call? Oh, that! No, I can't believe you, heard. We were, planning a special surprise game for you. You, didn't hear what it was, did you? Nah, I gotta go, actually. Man, there's nothing that pisses me off more than quiet people. Chris, I mean, than people who don't tell you the whole deal. Well, I'll say it's over here sweating, Chris is over here sweating. If I was telling Susie anything, I'd be over here sweating. You mean Tenna? I know your game now, goat boy. Yeah, don't know what, but he's hiding something. Let's go take a look around, Chris. No next board until we figure out what's going on. Don't think there's anything out here to find. Oh, I forgot about the faces on these things. It's a very small detail. I appreciate it, but like, why? Alright. Where the heck is this? It's kind of cold in here. It's a door with a parental lock system to prevent the viewing of R-rated movies. You entered the numbers knowingly. Chris, since now seems like a good moment, we haven't really been able to discuss much for a while. I wonder if you should ask Susie how she's doing. I asked Route how he was doing last time. And I remember that being an important conversation. Huh? How I'm doing? Those games were a lot of fun, weren't they? I've never played such a game before. I kind of got so wrapped up. I accidentally forgot about everything for a moment. It's okay to take it easy. Chris, you're always so kind. Anyway, those games were fun, but I'm not sure they could replace the festival. Chris, can I ask something selfish? On the day of the festival, perhaps if you could buy some ice cream or something, purchase some ice cream or something, and tell Susie it was from me? I'm not going with her. Of course. Thank you, Chris. I realize being friends is a responsibility. A responsibility I can't fully complete. The cakes I bake, the cotton candy we eat, it might be yummy. But when you return to the light world, you won't be full. As long as you are there, I can know she won't be lonely or hungry. Thank you, Chris. Hey, you guys gonna hang around talking all day or what? Let's go. Install parental lock system to prevent the viewing of music videos. Something that Des did, so of course you put in the Des number. Which is also, funnily enough, Christmas, which is the Chris season. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? Craft clothes. Oh, never thought. Wait. And you feel the cold night's presence. Still, this never bothered you, in fact. Haha, cold never bothered you anyways. This tech. There's something strange about it. Wait, over there. You two. Over there, you two. There it is, the duck fountain. What the heck is that? It's like a giant gotcha ball thingy. Gotcha ball thingy. What's inside it? That tutorial? Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? We were so busy with the game, I forgot obviously she'd be a part of the Dark Worlds too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now, or... Oh, Toriel! Ooh, there you are, still sleeping like a little angel. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. But hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're going to be our little trump card. Other than the sneaky poses, that's funny. Welcome back to another electrifying episode of TV Time. Wait a sec. Today's board will take place in beautiful TV City. But don't ask why the cars don't have feet.
collect 2 cues from the corner of the city and enough already.
This game's over. Get back to Toriel and let us go home now.
Game over. Mr. Tenor, I'm not certain what your plan is, but we'd like to go seal the Dark Fountain now. I think the show's gotten a little old. Sorry, Tenor. No, I'll say, buddy boy, it's fine. I get it. Look, I get it. Classic TV sometimes takes a little time to appreciate. So how about this? We'll all do one more little game. One last encore. And this time we'll play until you like it. Hey, what the heck are you? Game over? The game's never over. And if you don't want to play anymore, it's time for me to take control. Mike, crank it all the way to max. It's TV time! Now it's my turn to play. Time to play. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken, I don't have burden, I'm fun. Come on, say it, I'm fun. Fine, you don't want to say it? Maybe a quiz will help you answer. Aren't you having so much fun? Of course. Haha, that's what I thought. Wasn't that quiz just rules of fun, folks? Just look at that funometer. Empty. I wonder what's next. Looks like a battle. Very special indeed. All you have to do to win is say I love TV. Haha. Don't think you'll be able to try anything funny. Ever read this contract? Says you guys are my actors, and that means you gotta act. Maybe in another run, I'll just say TV. But this is the quote-unquote perfect run. Ow. Ow, again. Sorry, I couldn't hear you. It's TV time. Ow. Look me in the nose and say it. Enough already. Seems like contestants aren't ready to admit it yet. Mike, back to the board. Wow, a healing spot. Ooh, that battle earlier was a workout. Let's never fight again. We're a happy family, aren't we, Chris? Chris? Hey, look, behind this door lies another physical challenge. Get ready, folks. Ah, Chris, remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why don't you two do that anymore? What? You went to college? Oh, why do you have to go do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions, right, the instructions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. Why are the ices crawling out of the pipes? Also, flippin' Chris in this minigame. The outfit is just so good. Chris, you were supposed to jump over that.
Spinny spin. Phew, that was a challenge, folks. Now, is it me, or does everyone look a little sleepy? Come on, Susie, what happened to our late night TV marathon? Let's wake up those noggins with a little quiz. What's another word for television? Wrong, wrong, wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. Wait, no. Not another battle, please. The family's fighting again. So what happened with the pipes? Hey! How could you let them use that act? You're fired. Alright, no more of that guy. I should have recruited him first. Whoops. I know what you need. Get off your minds and your eyes back on me. A little music. That's right, show tunes. Chris on the piano. You love it, don't you, folks? That's right, a musical challenge, and this time it's... oh god, it's coming. The music is coming. I can't stop it. I couldn't stop it either. Flippin' Big Shy. Then I realized that the song was going to be Big Shot and then immediately left of him. Hey, so what the heck was that? Haha, I'm with you guys. That was weird. Let's get back to normal. With a little quiz. I know what you're thinking. You're wrong. Here comes a healing spring. Ah, that was so normal, Mike. How about we only have quizzes from now on? Or we could have a battle. Great, great. Love it when you listen to me, Mike. Love it. Don't give me more TP. It's TV time. It's TV time! Ouch. Haha? Susie, Chris, hey, hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls. Hey, Mike, could you cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. All hands on deck, everyone, find the lightness. Where are you, my contestants? I'll give you funny goop that gets stuck in the carpet. A lifetime supply. If I don't continue the dialogue, does Tenna just keep running back and forth like that? Tenna. Tenna, are you serious? Tenna. Come back! Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance, let's get out of here. Tenna went this way. Either way, it's not a way I can go. It's a poster. It has words on it. Very descriptive, Chris. Thank you. Oh, you're here for the next challenge, aren't you? Oh, you get on these and put these on and get on stage. A hard rest, huh? Got the feeling this game's gonna be a good one, right, Router? Sir, just... Why do I have to be the horse? Miss all the times I ignore all the times I missed. Oh, so now I can just walk through, okay. A little game of I don't want to have to deal with him. Subshoot requires both. So I'll just defend this round? You know, you're easy enough to dodge. Let's see if I can't boost Susie's healing any further. I don't think I can, but I don't actually know I can't. Still staying at 85. Yeah, I think it's probably as low as I can get it. Let's short shoot. Spad. So there's down. And then there's up here. And I think this is, yeah, the Lancer room. Are there only Lancer digging to the left sprites? Yeah, because if I'm looking right and I press dig, Lancer turns to the left. That's interesting. Oh, what's up, my gang? What are you doing? I lost my controller, so they gave me a fresh one. Repeat several times and wallow, fun is had. What if I boogie here? S action both of these. Because I believe both of the S actions, they're not 50 each. Okay. Never mind then. And boogie is mercy until you get hit, yeah. Ground shield. So Shutter because he's annoying. And then I will spare you next turn once I have 100 TP so I get maximum money out of it. That's where I came from. So this is the way I need to go. TV dinner obtained. Quiz. Get ready. Vote for C rank schooler. Ram, because it's not ROM. Quiz. Get ready. His last name is Dreamer. I got S's on both VODs. Okay, and I think throwing that block over there is all that's required in order to do the cheetah room thing, which I think is tied to the egg. Yes, okay, thank you. What do you mean you haven't found the lightness yet? You're all fired. I mean, fired. I mean, no more points until you capture them. You like points, right? Okay, then we're clear, right, you guys? What do you mean you don't want to fight them? What the? Read the fine print in your contract, buddy. Now quit complaining and go. Also, something to know, they fixed the glitch that was causing me to crash in the room with the TVs. Okay, act, shadow guy, boogie, and then as action, the other Pippins. Other actions, the Pippins. There we go. Now I just need to not get hit, is what I was about to say, right as I got hit. Let's boogie again and then spare the other two. Ow. I am going to need to do some healing soon. House is destroyed. That's 1 point. Pay up, pay for the smile I got earlier. This is dungeon. Press your luck and security, you'll end up in one of these cages. By the way, you should really clean up around there. Been a while. Wanna buy a TV dinner? Sure. This hell is still pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. Oh yeah, security lights, that means going stealth mode. Always wanted to sneak like this. Let's hit the wall, Chris. Hey, Chris. So, sneaking actually really sucks. Let's just go super fast. You and Susie decide to go really, really fast in every stealth zone. Switch. Like through the trash. 10 points. Found trash. TV slot. Trash. Forgot you were in there. Even dirtier. There we go. Ow. Yeah, I can use this moment to heal Susie. Okay. Don't know why I decided to not spare that turn. Yeah, I don't think Ultra Heal's gonna be bad this chapter, so let's just... Why am I choosing the way to make this fight the worst? Just spare the fudger. You weren't supposed to catch me. Rude. I was above. I was above it. Is my timing really that bad? How many points can I farm from this? This room. I have a secret about this room. First of all, someone is behind the curtain, silently. Second of all, you can check this cooler immediately, or this chest immediately without looking at this cooler. Third of all, if you leave this room, you're fighting a cooler, you don't get a choice. You open the treasure chest. Inside the treasure chest, there was a water cooler. Everyone chat around the water cooler. Okay, what if I don't flirt with this one? Is there a change? Because I know there's someone behind the curtain, and I know it's a cactus. I dodged that. You can't say I didn't. Okay, like you can, and you would be correct even, but I'd prefer you didn't. Oh. Now that we know that there's missiles in there, that implies that the missiles are just saying random things to be funny. Ooble. Bubble. It's not quite bubble. We need another B. Bubble. Ooble. Bubble. Yeah, hello, I would like to stop taking damage, please. Wow. I would like to gain some HP before the end of this battle, please. Okay, yes, this will be enough. Spared. Inside the treasure chest was another water cooler, but also 500 points. Someone was watching you fight the water cooler. They seem relieved you didn't flirt with it. You're welcome, Cactus. It's a cardboard prop of spikes. It's not blocking the way at all. Rabbits. Ow. I want to heal Chris, but it's smarter to just end the fight. Wait, more points. Not like I have 4,000 of those. Found trash. 50 points. I'm Super Sam. Am I the only one you have? Am I the original you have? Am I the only one? Yeah, am I original? Yeah. This is punishment KHB. Haven't been involved. It's better than KJ, but not by much. The boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have you? I'm a cheater. What the? Say it in the cage. I see that ain't too effective. Okay, alright. There you are, it's time. Is there a reason not to do that? I'll say, what are you doing? Oops. I forgot I was wearing it. I didn't know Elsa actually had full, like, following script. Well, in that costume, that's weird. A pile pay. Oh, looks yummy. Wait, what am I saying? Like, no, hey. That's what you felt like your glasses would say. Inside the closet was a horse costume and a mini stable. Well, say Rancher is now unlocked for your castle town. Susie slowly locked the door. Well, say Rancher is now locked for your castle town. Again. The only rancher we need is cool. Right, Chris? Yes, exactly. Right, I want to get this dialogue first. Look at all those contracts, man. Can't believe Tenna's got him doing anything he wants. Amazing, you shredded their contracts. Legally, I'm not sure that means anything, but hey, if they knew legal stuff, they wouldn't have signed in the first place. It's admiring, it's serious vibes. Serious trashy. Gee whiz, you don't know the personality of your own trash can. What was the plan here? Is it just... and then burn in despair that you can't get that? Actually, hold on, I can totally get that. I just have to do it wrong on purpose first, yeah? Because if I do this, and then this, and then this. There we go, got it. $300 points! Alright. Another tenor scene. What? She rolled over in her sleep. Did you try the classical music channel like I said? You know she'll be in grave danger if she's awake for this, right? Is that a cheeky little poke at people thinking there was going to be a Snowgrave route for Chapter 3? Grave danger. What? You quit? You can't quit, Ram. I knew he was a good for nothing. Damn, Chris, I don't know what's going on, but we gotta hurry. Alright, it's the thrill. The one where things started crashing. Action on Shutter. Gives him about 50. Oh my gosh, volume and Shutter? What the fudge was I thinking? We gotta get rid of the Shutter guy ASAP. Yoink. Not yoink. I got applause for opening that chest, and that's it. Alright, it's this place again. I was almost there. And I didn't know that existed last time. So let's see what's in the bonus zone. 10 points. 10 points. 10 points. Oh, so I'm not the only thief, I see. Hey. What the? My secret bonus zone. Hey, what's with me having? What's wrong with me having the car? Anyone gonna win it? I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking on that sweet breeze. All right, you little rip-off artist. Do you think you can take my cookies? Might I remind you signed a little television contract? This isn't a contract. What the heck are the contracts? Fine, you think I care? Of course not at all. Because I've got something you guys will never have. Something big, something very secret. It's a suspicious drawer. Open it? Yes. Time for a big shot. Huh? This is... Damn, antenna's coming split. What the? How did this get out here? My secret? No. Everyone's gonna know It's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here for me. I'd even take that little mailman. Suddenly the deal maker came out of your inventory? Trash heap, you kept it. You really do care. What the? What did I have to... Mom and Mia... What the heck? Mom and Mia... What the heck is... Mom and Mia... What the... Mom and Mia... The heck is... Mom and... What the mom and... What the heck? What the mom and... The mama... The mama... What the heck? The mama's... What's... What... Hello? What... Whoa, Mia... Mama... Wait a minute... Mama... Mama... What the heck is that thing? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Don't you recognize? Stay away from her, you fiend! Oh, my little darling. Are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry. You're going to go someplace safe. Chris, I am never doing that again. You'll make a return to your inventory. Okay. I know there's a nigh identical thing that can happen if you have the puppet scarf instead, so that's a thing. Let us continue. This is the right way. I want the right way, I want the wrong way. Why would you choose Absorb and Banana, you villains? But I suppose that's the point, huh? Excuse me? Am I going to get any benefit from doing this? Not this one? Banana begin. It's a moral choice. Love or hate. It's up to you, audience. Which one will it be? Love or hate? Which will win? The sweet taste of love? Or the spice of hate? Choose now. Love? You have chosen love! Love wins! It was green. It wasn't the correct green though, was it? Quiz, get ready. I almost hit B, I almost hit B, I almost hit B because it's on banana, no! No, that's also not, okay. Are there any more secret doors I'm missing? Doesn't seem like it, but there could be. I love how the group just keeps increasing. Hey, none of you is supposed to be back here. Oh. I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun too. I can't help you across right now. All the lights are in the way. Motherfucker, I dodged that. That is yellow, thank you very much. What is yellow? You're not referring to the screens that are green, like these two over here. That is not yellow. That is very much green. It's a very yellow green, but it's still green. Hey, none of you are supposed to be here. I don't want to be here either. It's okay if I come with you. Yous as a plural you will always be funnier than y'all. But, like, it's its own special brand of something. Yeah! Rules card? And don't you forget my lovers, Sun Guy and Moon Girl. Guys, get ready for another fight. It may be an in-between, I guess. Ha! Quell your mouth, my dearest Bimbo. We're just here for the snacks. Goeth on, I have no quarrel with thee. You don't? But if you capture us, won't you earn Tennis admiration?
Oh, please, I am beyond such shallow desires. For you see, I have already gotten them. My two paramours are already TV Guy's second in command, and by the transfer of property, that also maketh me this world's personal Duke of Puzzles. Right, Honey 1 and Honey 2? That's how this works. See, it's totally how it works. Now be gone. Guys? So it actually doesn't work. We had a talk and it doesn't work. Even if I dated them, I'm not second in command. So let's together. What are we going to do now? If you fight us, we'll kick your ass. Yes, haha, I knowst. We shall not fight. Unless we did non-violently? Please don't start a battle. Okay, But what if I do? We dance! Rules card does the Lethal Company dance. Flippin' Zoomer. Yes, non-violence. Bigger upper, my friends. Now for my act, I shall hire people to shoot at you. Yes, and this is non-violent. Lol. We all dance again. Oh, what a battle am I? Aren't I right? Hey, we're going to get our asses kicked just dancing around. There must be something we can do. Oh, a dance battle? Deal me in. Lancer, hey. Lancer, help us. Rules in his rules card and... I see. Don't worry, I'm on the case. Lancer used a Lancer card. Now you can Lancer? Ow. Ow again. Ah! Too late. Recruited! The only time I don't need all three of them. It's fine. Not only do I have more guys where that came from, but I also have more cards. Can I avoid letting Rouse get hit by the thing? I swear. I want to recruit the flippin' Cat Shadow Men. Haha, I got it. Recruit! It's highly effective. Okay. I can still do this. No, okay. Whew, I almost didn't manage to do it.
Ooh, okay. Cat 1's recruited, yes! The enemy's joined you. Okay, you may have recruited some of my goons. But can thou defeat the power of lover? Oh, honeys, oh my honeys. Go left. Go left. Go right. Okay, guys, pop this for a second. So I have a laser pointer. If you could just follow that. Everyone ready? Okay, go. Give me the Lancer. The Lancer? Not going for it unless it's in the center. There we go. Recruit. It's highly effective. One more turn. Do. Ah, I tried to dodge it. Oh well. This should be 45, so they should be at 100 now. Look, El Nino and El Nina. Yeah, separate us? No, I think not. I think freaking not. I think thou missed this thine vital fact. Thereupon the three of us are in a team relationship. Just like it you guys. The hell are you talking about? Like us? Wait, you guys aren't a thing? No. Not now, honey. I'm processing this. I don't want. Don't call me honey anymore. Lenina? I'm sorry, Honina. I'm going to the other side. I'm going too. I thought you were the one who liked rules, so I'm sorry, my sunshine. I'm sorry, my dewdrop. The weather should always stick together. Just as planned, the two lovers are united. I shall now take my leave. Hey, listen, Dad. The guys with big guns want to know when they're getting paid. Yeah, that's right, run. We won. Oh, my sweetest cloud, I after you. No, my sunny moon, you go first. I really didn't like that guy that much. He was hot, but really weird. He moved the laser pointer too fast. From now on, the only lover I need is someone I can share the sky with. Star Walker. Look, I said that's what I came for. The snacks are. The snack mix. Legal chips have been took out, rendering it powerless. Look, everyone, it'll be fine. I'm cutting edge. I'm new. I'm TV.
Three colors got the way to, but make you laugh, make you cry. Entertainment that never gets old. Hey, stop! Don't go! Darn it! This is all that little spammy mailman's fault. He told me he was going to teach me how to use technology, how to plug in and make it big. And where is he? I could just get my hands on. Wait, where are you going? Stop! Stop me! Please help! Does anyone know what an email is? El Nino, La Nino, you two. Come on, old friends, you can't leave. Fine, you wanna go? Go. We'll see how far the lightness get. Without the weather channel. How can they know the weather without TV? What? What are those? Everything's changing so fast. Mike, you're leaving too? Mike, no. Anyone but you. Anyone. Up is the correct way. Down is the way I don't fully understand. There was once a great wilderness here, yes. But the world became theater, and us children of tennis contract, those that did not sign the paper was set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you not know him so much? Liquid contact, the taste of the natural figure, la la. Even the water spirits were put into bottles, and coolers. A liquid contract, yeah. One point. You's a cheater, ain't ya? Cheater. Now, honesty, that'll take you somewhere. Where are you headed? Nowhere. Yous was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? I did not immediately screw this up. Maybe if I leave the room and then come back? You did? Hold on, I can fix this right. Oh, motherfucker. Maybe? Technical difficulties. The game has suddenly closed unexpectedly. Yes, totally unexpectedly. Yes. Hey, would you look at that? That's the game right there. Perfectly fine and not... I didn't mess up. Not at all. Not at all. Who would mess up so quickly and so easily? That would be silly, wouldn't it?
Give me just a second. Okay, I heard a noise and I wasn't certain what it was, so I want to go check it out. Does anyone know what an email is? Yes. Hello. It's that line again. Yes, Mike is leaving you too. Now leave. Please leave. This time, let's not immediately push the block the wrong way. Okay. What is this? Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. He hardly seems comprehensible. You're an enemy for the next one. Oh, there's some music here. Mumble, mumble. Where could this be? This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there, yes. I have a ticket there. Didn't some other character mention a ticket? I think I saw some other character mention a ticket. Don't remember when or where. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here. It was left here by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You are alone, are you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with anybody else. Mumble mumble, alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right, it's in a wardrobe. Why don't you head over to the right? Why don't you head over to the right? But there isn't anything over here. Kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Oven, sink, refrigerator, trash. It's a kitchen. That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. But that was... Oh, you looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. What? You can't find a ticket? Odd. Quite odd, considering. You must have been holding it the moment you stepped in the room. You must have been holding it when you stepped into the room? Which room? The kitchen? The nowhere room? You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. You have been. What do you mean you have been? You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. Correcting you on what was said. You have been holding it since you walked into the room? Trip ticket. I take it to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. The left of a red X? Ice Blazer? Must have got that from the secret game. Left of a red X. Do I know any red X's? I'm just gonna head left until I find a red X. And then head even left, more left than the red X. So find the red X, step 1. Step 2, go left. None of these are X's. There's barely any red in here. Well, technically there's orange, but... Awkwardly long section to go so fast. I'm Golden Sun. I wish there was a Golden Sun too. If I send you to the other side, will you check for one? Maybe later. For now, I need to find a red X. And there was also a kitchen. So I feel like it's got to be to the left kitchen, right? Because that was like the only clear hint there. That to the right there was a kitchen, so maybe to the left of the kitchen is something, but I'm not seeing any red X's here. No, thank you. What is the quickest way to get through this? More left? Okay. No red. None of if this is red. Well, I suppose I can't do anything there. And there's no red X there. Or does there seem to be one there? Hmm. Getting closer? Okay. Suppose so, it doesn't have any words on it. Nothing red or X-shaped there. Oh gosh, dang it. Please send me to the correct side. You did, thank you. Oh gosh, dang it. What? Why is it here? What do you mean red X here? What? Why is it in a battle? What? Okay, this is the last place I expected to see anything. Now go left? What do you mean now go left? Left of it? Oh, what the fudge? What? What? Okay. This doesn't make sense. We got you guys from Card Kingdom. Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? I guess you grew up. Well, stop that. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Woohoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Photocopy a Chris. Create another Chris? Isn't that kind of what the vessel is? Welcome to Man Country. Copies of monochrome. Okay. A copy of Chris, a monochrome Chris. That's the vessel, that's the vessel. But you colored each of us in with care. Maybe the pink ace was suspicious. It's a man's world. Welcome to Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. Chris, someone was looking for you. Though I don't remember who. Did you try behind the tree? I'm trying to see as far as I can, but it doesn't look too good. Talk about lousy real estate. I sense nothing but evil from that place. We are the 7 flying aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost in the couch and ended up here. There aren't 7? Well, you named us. If you were good at counting cards, you wouldn't have needed to cheat. Non-men are A-okay too. Checking behind all the trees, but I'm getting nothing. The back of the signs are the same as the front. Okay, so does it have a Deltarune over the store? Just the angel half. That's weird. Oh, hello. Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold. And sure enough, so Chris photocopied 6 to 7 aces to cheat at cards. It seems so, yeah. But the photocopies... Oh, hold on. The photocopies are monochrome, but Chris colored them in. That is part of what was being said down there. But the Ghana's also monochrome, and they're also copies. They literally are duplicates of people who already exist in Undertale. So that's the same concept. But specifically with the aces, there was the one in Castletown whose color was fading. Could that be the 7th ace? And sure enough, I am the Forgotten Man. Will you forget me too? I prefer not. Are you sure? You have forgotten me many times before. Even if you meet me, I will be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. Ask again, will you forget me? No. You'll remember me? Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Probably no? Of course not. It's just a story after all. Now let me continue. While the world changed, society was developed. The earth was covered in water, dinosaurs appeared, an ice age. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? The 7th is in the chapter 4 egg room as the receptionist. I didn't catch that. Okay. In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes? We can't talk in other places. Funny, I haven't a faint clue what it all means. But one day this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Yes. Oh joy. I'll tell you my schedule. Listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell donuts. Hold on. Chapter 1, Chapter 2. This is Chapter 3, which is the night, same day of Chapter 2, but at night. And then those 2 days had school, but the next day is no school, but there is church on a Saturday. So Thursday would be Chapter 1. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. Ah, the room. Yes. You find the Eggman, the Forgotten Man. You find the man in the room in between the room with the Star Walker and the walk around in circles area where it gets darker. So the donuts. On Friday, I tossed the leftovers in the dumpster. Right, because the Eggman is in the dumpster area. There's a room between. That's Chapter 2. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. Right, so the windows. Okay, I see. I see. You're giving us hints where you are. On Sunday, I harvest the wheat. Okay, so look for wheat or yellow plants in chapter 5. Hold your breath, head to the left, and count backwards to 100. So harvest the wheat, but head to the left and count backwards to 100. What number am I starting at? Did you remember to write that down? Better yet, I have it recorded. How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. Chris received the egg. Although you may lose it in another day. So be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. Yes. You're very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself. But I will remember your kindness. Now this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, wash your face, and get dressed. So you are the one who sent us the letter. But you also directly mentioned Deltarune, which you did in the letter as well. Did Chris just turn into... Why'd you change to Dark World form? I should have tried to open up the menu earlier, what? Huh. Well, there's not a man here. Already forgotten, huh? Chris never wants to play. Why don't you photocopy a Chris who wants to play with us? You got dressed. I guess so. Talk about Lazarus to sense nothing but the evil from that place. The egg thing does not like the weird route. How did I get here? I didn't even properly walk here. How disconcerting. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to freeze in time? Get frozen. Wait, Chris, didn't you steal him from that cat girl's house? No, maybe I'm wrong. I can't believe this happened. So your catties remote. Some kind of stone statue. And that's why you don't belong? That'd be funny. One else left me in the dust, or was the dust left in me? Someone behind the curtain. For some reason, you feel like they're concerned, but they won't say it. Aha! I knew you could. I knew this was a thing. Look at me, I'm in Rams. The only point to this is watching Ralph and Susie play together. Oh, that's cute. Anyways. Kiss. That's you, ain't it, love? Good show. Hannah's been up to this and that, this and this, that and this. All sorts of boring stuff. But Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know? One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you, I really do, but you see, I can't really move myself right now. You could just shove me out of the way. Yes, that's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Chris, I'm an ignorant plug. I can't say I know your motivation, but I saw you make it, you know? The fountain. Could it be you just wanted to have fun again? Some real fun, just like the old days. It's been my purpose, you know? And you play your games. But now that the games are almost over, makes you think, was it really all such a good idea? Your mother, your poor mother, what will happen if she wakes up? Ah, what am I doing? A power strip giving you a lecture? Just play your games, love. Because if not for fun, why'd you do it? Mum's the word, isn't it? Fair play, fair play. Metal Quest. Here we go, Chris. One last game. Ow. A bridge. Looks like I've jumped to the other side. Other side of where is a question now. Aha, staircase. I haven't seen any enemies though. What am I going to do? Stab a cactus? Oh, what? Don't make me do this. I'm sorry. You looked at me. I saw you look at me. I'm sorry, Chris. Well, where do I go now? Can I pick up a sword again? No. Do I have anything more to kill? Why is the bridge a whole different color? I think I've explored it. Oh, okay. Never mind then. This looks like the Snowgrave route. Ah, okay, manhole time then. Oh, you shoot fire, though. Another connection between you guys and the Dreamers, I suppose. Stick to the left as much as I can, yeah? Always a useful tip for mazes. Or just when you don't know where to go. Mouse cursor is on screen? No, it's not. Flowers in the yellow one is definitely Asgore. But then I just fought a metal fish and the yellow dinosaurs died. So that's Undyne and Alphys? Do the rest of these equate to something? Oh, you dinosaurs need to die fast before you pull that crap again. You a bat? Can't tell what you are. Thank you, Chris. I didn't do that. Although it's strange that I controlled the bat thing, the mirror to Chris. Is that somehow in reference to the vessel? Bringing the vessel to Chris for Chris to destroy it? Well, there's nothing good about what I'm seeing here. I have Max now. Is there anything for me to use Max on? I've explored all of this, yeah? Didn't even fight back, true. It just stood there. Ain't nothing in here. Ah. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner, Spamton? I was gonna put him on TV, gonna make him a star. Gave him everything I had. Everything I had, my life advice. Buy or don't buy. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. Well, you don't say the doctor's name without the game crashing. Of course he wasn't going to say anything to you. It took us a little sweet talk. But just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, I suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out of the room with the receiver hanging. Ah, yes, I do remember. This is the same talk as when he was evicted from Queen's Castle, yeah? So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot. But there was nobody there. It's just garbage noise. Fun fact, garbage noise is someone there. A little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. You're not looking at the pixel, Chris. You're looking at Chris outside the TV. I did what you said, Chris. Just like I deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? You made a deal with Chris? The shelter key. Chris, did you just try to make me move back? You don't want me to enter the shelter, do you? Come on, do it again. Trying to stop me again. Use the shelter key. I didn't press forward. Chris entered the shelter. Chris didn't want me to enter the shelter. In this, because of the shelter not in this, yeah? Afraid of what I'm going to learn. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? The shadow crystals. And the shadow mantle that I'm holding. You honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. Question is, can you? Hello, creature known as ERAM. Okay. Ow. Ow. Oh, you shoot through the pillars now. Great. Thought you didn't do that before. Oh, that's interesting. It respawned me there. Right before the ERAM fight. Ow. All wasted? Okay. Also, ERAM saying, Chris, this is fun for you, yeah? Well, that's why you're choosing to do this? Is a ridiculous thing to say when Chris is not the one choosing to do this. It's been my choice. It says ERAM specified a part of you, aka us. I can see that, but like the player affecting Chris, I don't think can really be said as us. Because we're not really a part of Chris. We're something inhabiting Chris. It's like calling a parasite a part of you. Is that referring to the soul 100%? Maybe. I can see it. Because, like, you're fighting the secret bosses because it's fun. Yeah, that is kind of what I'm doing. Okay, I think there's several phases to this fight, and the different phases are changing the background with it. I know due to some Snowgrave dialogue. Okay, 1, spoilers. 2, the dialogue changes in the Snowgrave route? Sorry. Suppose that's something to look out for. Touching the Shadow Mantle itself doesn't harm. Or ERAM itself, technically. ERAM is not the Shadow Mantle. Oh, maybe it is. Ah! Sorry, it does. It's alright. I feel like I'm simultaneously getting better and worse at this game. Ow. It's specifically this attack that I think keeps getting me. Okay, so if I attack ERAM on that attack, it just moves on to the next attack instead of letting me deal with. Why did they all just disappear? Aha, gotcha. Yes, the more damage ERAM, the more chromatic aberration there is. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't really paying attention to that, but yeah, I can see that makes sense. That's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. My soul? Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play. Okay, hold on. No. No. This has to be about Chris. Because, like, flickering red like little flames, your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, blah, 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 blah. And the ERAM saying that's what I wanted to see. This means the whole time, ERAM's been watching Chris's expression, which you can't see. And then Chris made an expression just now, and it's talking about it. Right? How Chris is enjoying it. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. If you can reach it. So, yeah, like, the Shadow Mantle there is just like, try to deny it all you want. You're having fun with this. And it's talking to Chris, because Chris made a reaction that ERAM responded to. Right, and we had nothing to do with that reaction. We were busy trying to beat the crap out of ERAM. Treasure chest, it's too high up to reach. Maybe I was interpreting it wrong. So I can't go back down to the bottom screen yet. Oh, is this when this happens? This is when this happens. Can't go back into the screen. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Apologies, I shouldn't have done that. That was rude. Oh no. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was the Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle added to your armors. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Hello, Pixel Chris. What the heck are you doing? Oh, I advanced the dialog box and swipe. Oh. Okay. Chris, what are you? I get it. Well, if you really want to. Susie, they weren't trying to kiss you. Go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in the bathroom. Yeah, you can taste it. Susie, you dramatically misunderstood what was happening. What? How am I the weird one here? Jeez. Chris probably called Susie a weirdo. Anyway, yeah, store your drink. Now stop making us wait already. Okay, so that was rude of me on multiple accounts. I swung at Chris, I swung at Susie. Chris was definitely scared of what I was doing in general. Um, Flat soda. Dark star. Shadows slip off like water. Greatly protects against dark star attacks. Flat soda must have been added to the other thing. Enjoying the youthful days. So Chris is enjoying. In other words, just like it won't open. Chris doesn't like what I'm doing, but they accept it. There's graffiti here. In Tenna's wardrobe, a supply. He's grinding them up, feeding it to us. What, people? Is he grinding up people? Oh no, well, it's not people, it's just I'm probably not going to finish it. Antenna's wardrobe. Pippus? Smiles are sold out. There's no more smiles. Pippins? Something behind the curtain. Did they check to see if you were hurt? The curtains are shut tightly. Chris, I was so scared I couldn't move. Ram was... Wait a sec. That's funny, Chris. Didn't you already go past? Wait a minute. Yeah, what happened with Ram? Shouldn't you be right here? Curious. Weird. Took you long enough. Susie, look! I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris. I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part.
I suppose I was not very chuffed by that part.
But chuffed. I knew trying to give, well, say a British-ish accent was the correct choice. Flippin' chuffed.
But I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris?
Dude, we need to seal the fountain.
Oh, right, how did I forget about that?
Let's go. Well, say forgetting. It's a vending machine. Points to dollars? Maybe later. It's a vending machine. Oh, glad. Move this. Hear the desperate slipping of those trapped inside. Slipping. Oh, water, yes, okay. A rink room, it's shut tightly behind iron bars. You hear the desperate clatter of lost fun. I guess this room didn't need to be sealed off because there's nothing in it in the first place anymore. Right. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. Oh, I didn't even get the flat soda because my flippin' storage is... Wait, actually, no, there's 2 pages. Aha, there's it. Flat soda, someone already took a big sip from. CD bagels heal 80. I should prepare for the Lex dinner, 140. I don't know what the best healing things are. Oh yeah, I saw rotten teas. I should just throw those in my inventory to get rid of them. So the twice heal of the double D burgers might be useful. Yuck. Fair enough. Heal 70. These I think heal 80, but they're 2 use. 3 revivements. A lot of TV dinners. TV slot in a deluxe dinner. TV dinners are 100, deluxe dinners are 600. Okay. If I'm preparing for that fight, I have a lot of deluxe dinners I could buy. Ah, yes, and you there. Put on the Shadow Mantle. I don't know if the Shadow Mantle protects just everyone. Or just one person, but if it's just one person, I think I want it on Susie because she does the most damage. If I'm grabbing deluxe dinners, then I want to, I think, put the DD burgers back. And maybe the slop. I'll replace the slop with one of the DD burgers. Is there a vending machine I can sell to? Points to items. Items to dark dollars. Good. I could definitely sell a crap ton of CD bagels right now. No response. Well, maybe a little, not really. I don't think I need points anymore. There we go. Exchange to dark dollars. And if I regret that later, I regret that later. Door is locked. Alright. We are definitely out of time though, so I know there's one more save point right here. Cold wind blows fiercely as if it fears the night itself. This save point has mentioned the night twice. This is also the last save point before you fight the knight. Oh, that's curious. Hold on. You fight the knight here twice. Well, okay, hold on. You fight the knight here, which is outside. We had the front door open. And then with the church. Well, no, the church doesn't happen at night at all. So it doesn't make sense to tie the knight to the knight at the church. But I think it makes sense here a little bit. The final act draws near. Okay. And I think that's where I'm going to leave it off for today. So, next time on Deltarune, I will be trying my hand at fighting the knight over and over and over again, probably judging by how the previous fights have gone. But until then, um, I'll see you over on my Splitgate streams, which will be happening in about an hour from now. Arguably, the stream starts in an hour minus 8 minutes, so I'm about an hour over on my Deltarune time. Either way, until then, bye.